Up again. Start sending us your video for your streaming software to go live. Okay. Hooray. Dude, that actually makes me feel a little bit better because like nobody had talked in my YouTube stream for like weeks, this was probably like a chicken or the egg thing because I guess I stopped streaming, I didn't realize it. And then I realized like nobody was talking. Like people didn't talk much in my YouTube stream to begin with, but then nobody's talked in my YouTube stream for like weeks, and I was like, Jesus fuck, dude, is my YouTube stream really this dead? So then I just kind of stopped giving a shit about it, and it was like, all right, whatever the fuck, I guess I just won't care. But uh, I guess it would help if I was, streaming on YouTube. How many fucking remixes of the song did you do here, Eccentric? What are you spamming on my timeline? Where is this? Stop. How'd Silken Core go? Decent. I mean, we killed it, which was the goal for the night. We were going to be in trouble if we didn't because we have people that were out tonight. So if we didn't kill it last night, and we killed it on our last, like the last pull of the night, we were at the end of raid time. It was definitely rough. My healing sucked ass on it. But it's one of those fights where I don't feel too bad about it because it's not a huge healing check, and there's so much fucking movement on that fight that I feel like if you haven't had time to prepare for how you're gonna like, I just copied one of the other there's whatever, like 15 public logs for druids on that fight. So I just yoinked someone's timers off that fight and didn't really pay attention to like when they were using stuff or how. I just was like, I'll press my buttons when they press their buttons. And there were some times where they were throwing their CDs where I was like, how are you doing this? Like, how are you using cooldowns right now? I don't understand. But definitely one of those fights where I felt like my job was just like, don't wipe the raid. And in that respect, I feel like I did pretty well. I had a few deaths that were definitely weird, but also the kind of thing where like, if you've never done the fight before and you're coming in and doing it with a guild that's had several hundred pulls on it, yeah, there's no way you're not making a few mistakes. There's just parts of the fight where you have to see. I didn't fuck up any of my dispels, either in dispelling them or in being in position to dispel. And I feel like that's about the most important job a healer can have. I only ran into somebody a couple times with my orb. And it was the kind of thing where one of the betrayal deaths was when you get gripped in and you have to move either left, right, or front, back, or not back. You just move front. When I got gripped and I went left, instead of doing just this, instead of just going like 90 degrees left, I kind of went like this, and I hit somebody, and I was like, oh, I think maybe my my definition of left may have been a little too loose, and they were like, yeah, if you're gonna go left, you just have to go hard left. And so from that point on in the night, I don't think I had any other mistakes like that. So I felt like, I mean, I don't think I like balled out on the fight, but also I don't think as the new guy you're there to ball out. You're just there to not hamper the guild in re-killing the boss. And in that way, I feel like I did just fine last night. I don't think it was like my name popping up on a bunch of deaths. All right, so I want to play around a bit more. We did get a lot of loot last night on Druid, which I wasn't expecting, TBH. We got both the tier helm and we got tier legs, which I'm not using because stats aren't great, and I have leech legs with haste on them. So we're using the leech legs as our off piece for the time being. It's a little lower eye level than the mythic legs, but because it has leech and haste on it, it's still better. But yeah, so we now have a 636 helm, 636 neck, 639 shoulders. We have a heroic cloak, but then 639 chest, 619 bracers with a socket, 632 gloves, 636 belt, 626 leech legs, 639 boots. This is another thing I have to make a decision on, these boots. They're currently crit verse, I can catalyze them into high haste, low mastery, which I think I want. Like, I think I like high haste, low mastery, but also I'd be dropping verse, and I already have so little verse on this character. I have just under 5,000, and that's with the verse flask on. I feel like I need to start maybe trying to prioritize more. I do feel pretty squishy in keys. I could probably recraft some shit. Like, if I wanted to, I could probably recraft my ring to be haste verse instead of haste mastery. I could recraft my weapon to be haste verse instead of haste mastery. Now, some of this will fix itself when I end up using the non-crafted weapon, because I have, for instance, an offhand I could be using, or a main hand that's haste verse, and there's an offhand that you could get that's from raid that's crit verse. So as I begin upgrade, or as I begin getting higher eye level versions of some of this stuff, the verse may just naturally start showing back up a bit, but I may also need to recraft for it soon. Oh, well. If it isn't all the guys I play with. The fuck is Vidon playing? I mean, not Vidon. The fuck is Freak playing? Oh, the vaults yesterday? Well, we got about the most insane vault you could get on Druid. We got a Gale with avoidance on it. So that's yeah, this week was the best vaults I've had this season. Then I got the rare neck on my shaman. So definitely a blessed week, which I feel like I was kind of due. I hadn't gotten a vault that I was like happy about in a while. It's not necessarily that my vaults have been dog shit. I got usable things, but it'd been a while since I got an item where I was just like, oh shit. And then I got two of them this week with the rare neck and the, even if I'd have gotten a Gale with like no tertiary on it, I would have been really excited about that. That was my first Gale of the season on any character. We did finally get a 13 Grimbatol done yesterday. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I did a 15 city off stream last night just to kind of test out Druid after I got my upgrades. And we got to the last boss room with like 8 minutes left, and then we went to go pull the Scarab mini boss, and the prop paladin accidentally bounced his shield off that dude and hit both mini bosses, and we pulled both and wiped. But I'm pretty sure had we not done that, we would have been able to kill those mini bosses within a couple minutes and have like 5 minutes left for last boss. So I think it would have been an easily timed key. Hold up. Do I like Druid now? It's feeling better for sure. I am feeling cautiously optimistic about the Dream of Cenarius talent. It feels a lot stronger now. Like, this is my healing log from that 15 city that we did. Now, admittedly, we didn't finish last boss, but this is the healing from Dream of Cenarius for this key. Hello? What's the... I told them I could swap Shaman if they want, and nobody's responding. And I don't think they're in Discord. What the hell's going on here? Do I have all my keys done on this character? Yeah, I do, actually. Holy fuck, we filled out our whole vault yesterday. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna try Druid for our car. So, Badon said I should play whatever does the most tank healing. How's eye level looking in this group? Oh yeah, we're tied for highest. Let's go. Untrack the recipe on the right. Oh, you don't like seeing Algari missive of crafting speed? Do I know why Yoda's team is playing Resto Druid and some keys over disc? Probably Greg's still healing for him, right? Probably because Greg, probably because Greg likes playing Resto Druid.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Step closer and don't mumble.
Alright. Show talents? Yep. He thinks it's better in some 17s for some reason. Well, I mean, Druid would give you a kick over. Like, I'm trying to think what Druid would give you over Priest.
5,
Druid gives you a raid buff.
3, 2, 1.
Like a 3% verse for everybody. So it's, I don't know. Some people are on this shit about like, oh, PI on a shaman is super big DPS, blah blah. Like, I feel like there's no fucking way that's more DPS than 3% damage for everybody. So I think Druid gives you the superior raid buff. It gives you a kick, even if it's a shitty kick. Gives you a kick. Gives you a group stop, potentially multiple group stops that
4, 3,
might be better than what
2,
Priest does.
1.
It gives you maybe like Disc Priest struggles with some things if it doesn't have targets to hit or something. I'm not sure. I haven't played Disc Priest in high keys. But yeah, I mean, I truthfully think Resto Druid's in a decent spot right now. I think it will become more popular as the season goes and people start giving it a chance.
Dodge. Dodge.
See how fun this is? See how fun this is? Like, you just slam Starfires, everybody's getting healed, feels good.
Dodge.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Or potentially, I could see maybe Druid being good in a key where you need curse dispels. If your group has like in maybe like Vault. Not vault. Yeah, vault. Like if you just need a shitload of curse dispels in a particular dungeon.
Three, two, one. AOE. Dodge. Dodge.
Let's kill this guy before he does anything else. That's not gonna happen, is it?
Dodge.
Maybe?
AOE.
Okay. Whew!
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
It's kind of a tricky little runway. Okay, I don't really like going on this boss with all these fucking poisons, but...
Three, two, one. AOE. Dance. Three, two, one. AOE.
Oh god damn it. I thought I had the other fucking... When did I fucking convoke? Did I really convoke on that? I'm so fucking... Bro, how did I lose track of which fucking cooldown I used? I swear to god I pressed Flourish last time.
Dance.
Bro, these fucking poisons, like, this is so disgusting. I can't... No, there's no way this is a good pull.
Three, two, one. AOE. Dance. Three, two, one. AOE. Dance. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Dance. Three, two, one. AoE.
The fuck? I am all turned around. Where the fuck am I going? Holy hell. Is Treeform Dream not worth it? I don't know. The problem is it doesn't do, I feel like, enough healing in the Treeform to warrant playing Treeform.
AoE. 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 AoE.
No, 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 man. Oh, dude. Oh my god, really? Of all the... Right then, dude, right as I pop Heart of the Wildwood Lust, are you... Oh my god, like I couldn't... That's like the most disgusting way to get picked off by a stupid random ability. Man, oh my god, this shit just makes me want to fucking, like, restart the key. Oh my god! And it happened right as the AoE went off. Man, like... It's like a joke. It's like a fucking joke. God fucking damn it. I actually can't fucking believe that, man. Like, A 40 stack of fucking... Oh my god, man. Did I just jump over that wall? No. Okay.
Charge. Enter. Drop. Charge. Enter. Drop. Charge. Drop. Charge.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pull.
Take you all!
Drop. Drop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pull.
Take you all!
Drop. Drop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pull.
Take you all!
Oh god, dude. I went to go res him and accidentally shipped it out of my fucking...
Drop.
Bro! Live, you fucker! Holy fuck. I dispelled Zeb instead of myself, and I wasn't really prepared to do that. Ooh, leech pants. Okay. Alright, well that was apparently 2 minutes 45 seconds faster than my old. No, that's 3 minutes 17 seconds faster than my last 14. Rust Mage seemed to kind of pop up there. When do you stop panicking in Mythic Plus? I mean, yeah, a lot of that is just like that's where it's hard to learn a healer in high keys. In the situations where you need to do a lot of healing, because a lot of times you need to be able to do a lot of healing and not think about what you're pressing, really. It just needs to be like your fingers just go to the keys because you know. And the only way to get to that point is to practice a lot. But the only way to practice is to put yourself in the uncomfortable positions before you're probably ready to be in them. That's how you learn. So there's going to be just growing pains. And you just have to accept that, like, you're going to do some keys and you're going to fuck them up. And you need to be able to continue to, I mean, doing lower keys, it starts to get you that muscle memory. You know, when you go to press certain combinations of keys, your fingers just naturally find themselves moving towards the next key. And that's what you need to build, is that muscle memory, so that you're not thinking. What you need to be, the point you need to get to as a healer is that when big damage is happening, you're not thinking through what you're pressing. You just go into autopilot. Okay, fuck, big damage. Like Convoke, I don't need to press anything. It's Convoke, it just does all its own healing. But if Convoke's down and I need to use Flourish, then we need to get out what are the most important spells. Like, oh fuck, I have 3 seconds before I need to Flourish. Well, okay, Swiftman into Wild Growth into probably 1 regrowth to apply Rampant Growths. Okay, Slam Flourish. And then start bombing regrowths. And like, you need to get to the point where your brain isn't thinking through that. Your fingers just go into autopilot and you're thinking about, like, how am I going to do the mechanics, or Who most needs healing right now? Like, who should I be focusing on? Shit like that. And it's tough. I mean, you do just have to, because you don't necessarily build that muscle memory on easy keys when you don't even need the healing. A lot of times on the easier keys, you don't even need to. The healing's just not dangerous enough to make you use those buttons. All right, we got a miss key. I'm going shaman for that shit. How much damage does a Resto do compared to a Disc Priest? I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't really looked at it. I haven't played my Disc enough to get a sense of it myself, and I haven't really watched anybody else play Disc. But more, I'm sure, than Druid. Now, I will say, I think Druid has the potential to pop off if you play around Dream of Cenarius. Like, there's no way that Disc is out DPSing me on a big Lust pull that lasts for like 40 seconds if I'm just sitting there spamming Starfire the whole time. Like, I'm going to do, depending on the size of the pull, you know, several million DPS, while also shitting out. I mean, a Dream of Cenarius is basically like having full atonement, Void Wraith healing, but just like the entire time that Heart of the Wild is rolling. There is no Void Wraith window. It's just out. For as long as Heart of the Wild is out, you have Void Wraith and you're doing you're doing Disc Priest DPS, I think. Maybe Disc Priest pops off way fucking harder than I realized, but I doubt it. Now, in short windows where your Void Wraith stays up the whole time, I'm sure Disc Priest is poggy woggies. But that's the thing, is like, my Heart of the Wild just lasts way longer than a Void Wraith window can. Like, no matter how much haste you're stacking on Disc Priest, there's going to be some amount of time in the key where your Void Wraith falls and you're having to like farm it back. But Heart of the Wild can last for a minute at a time. Okay. I don't have any leftover Gilded Crest, right? Okay, so I think my stats are okay. I got the rare neck, which leaves me with a lot of haste, like a lot of haste. But if we wear a crit flask, we're at a little under 14,000 crit and 11,000 haste and 11,000 verse. And I feel like that's a decent mix. I'd still probably like to get my crit up a bit more, but for the time being, okay. Mists. Any advice on how not to go mental when you pug? I mean, you just gotta not care. Which is, I understand, like, paradoxical, because the whole reason you're pugging keys is because you care. If you didn't care, you just wouldn't be doing keys at all. So, but it's one of those things where, like, you got to be doing the keys because you have fun doing keys. And if you're not having fun because you failed a key, if that makes you not have fun, then you probably should consider whether you find doing keys fun. If your entire enjoyment of doing keys is earning score, truthfully, I don't know that you actually enjoy doing keys. I think you just like seeing a number go up. All right, did I take Jetstream? No, every time we do this key, I forget to take Jetstream. So what am I dropping for Jetstream? I probably don't need Earth Ellie, I don't think, although it could be nice on high keys. Do I need Windrush Totem in here? Oh, I need it for Jetstream. Cap Totem reset. You don't need that. Yeah, but that's how I get down to Nature's Guardian. Is the problem. You either have to go through the Wolf Talents, or I guess I could take Purge instead, but some way or another I gotta take a talent here to get here. I mean, how much healing does this do? Do I need Nature's Guardian? How much should it do in here, Nature's Guardian? What was the last key we did on here? Dawnbreaker 15. How much did Nature's Guardian do in here? This can't be right. There we go. Okay. Nature's Guardian procced 9 times. That seems decent. Do I need Totemic Recall? I mean, I feel like I want that for Poison Cleansing Totem at the end. Do I need Thundershock? Fuck, man. Too many goddamn totems in this dungeon. Yeah, I get fuck it. We'll drop Earth Ellie. What was I taking? Jetstream. Okay, save this. Okay. All right. Wait, what is Vadon playing? Does he not put that thingy on me? Blessing of blah blah blah? Holy Bulwark. What key did this guy get? 15 siege. Okay. What's the speed buff for? It's the villager, he does the thing where he like channels on a person and then stuns them. That channel is a snare at first. It snares you, and then after whatever, like 5 seconds, then it stuns you. So if you drop a totem when it's still a snare, then Jetstream removes snares, so it like breaks the channel.
Five.
All right,
four,
my shaman has the potential to get big this week. He's at 632 already, and he has not used any crests this week. So I have to decide whether I want to craft. I would at some point like to replace this with my weapon with a main hand shield, but in order to do that, I have to craft another embellishment to replace the weapon embellishment. Yeah, we don't have a guy that can. Okay, we do have a guy that can open the door. Good. Which means I'd have to spend 90 crests on an embellishment, which I don't really want to do yet.
Dodge. Dispel. Dodge.
Oh, that's a lot of bleeds. Holy shit.
Dispel.
I forgot to drop my,
Dodge.
fucking shit. Okay, phew. I should have, Totemic Recalled my Windrush Totem. I don't know why I didn't do that. That was weird. I guess I thought we were only getting one of those things. And I don't know why I thought we were only getting one of them.
Dispel. Beat. Beat. Dispel. Beat. AoE. AoE. Beat. Beat. Dispel. Beat. Beat.
This pull's fucking annoying, eh?
Dispel. Beat.
Golly, thank you for the resub, babes. 64 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade babes.
Dodge. Dance. Dodge.
god, I didn't expect 2 fears. Piss.
Dodge. Dance.
Okay, well, that was at least a good... The upside of taking that long is everybody gets their, like, fucking CDs back, so at least you, like, blast the shit out of the boss.
Dodge. Dance. Dodge.
Oh, we just all kicked there. Let's go. Okay, Freak's got his back. That's good.
Dance. Dodge. Dance.
Mm. Okay, where did the guy go? She went right. Let's do this. This pull scares me a little bit. Yep.
Knock. Knock.
Alright, which way did I say she went? I said she went right, didn't I? Oh golly, I just really tier 2. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Thank you. Alright. I think you just rip. It's fire. I think you just, when you come in here, I think you just go left instantly if you don't know, and if you don't get it, I think it's still faster to just reset and go right instantly
Knock.
than it is to run around and look. Alright, what was this one? This one was flower and full leaf and empty. Okay, so it's full flower.
Knock. Knock.
This is full leap. This is the one where it can only be one way. Yeah, okay.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
You did it! Good guess.
Okay, so that doesn't stop anything. Good.
Dodge.
Can't dodge this. Don't you want to keep playing?
Dodge. Act.
One of us is used like the others. A special thing, just for us.
Dodge.
I want to play with you.
Act. Dodge.
Don't you want to keep playing?
Dodge.
All right, what do we got? 11 minutes?
Let's do it again.
I think we could do this in 11 minutes. What am I taking you trick-or-treating? I don't even take my kids trick-or-treating. But that's because they're old enough now to go on their own, but... I sit on my porch like a grumpy old man and I drink beer. And I harass trick-or-treaters that come to my house.
Scythe withers as the Gorm feast. Balance must be restored.
What up, Penta? Good luck and keys, thank you. How'd it get on in raid? Oh, we killed Silken Court, which is really all I could ask for.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two.
Not followed soon like a good boy? I tried, yeah. Where's the mage? Mr. Mage.
AOE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two. Beat. Ads.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Link. All. Beat. Ads.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Link. All. Beat. Beat. Ads.
Probably not be dropping shit in the middle of the room like an a-hole. Although maybe it's good to just spread it out no matter what.
4, 3, 2.
Link. All. Beat. Ads.
Oh my, that guy lived a while.
Beat.
Oh my shit, dude. Who the fuck dropped that one? That one went fucking flying. That was illegal.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Link. All. Beat. Ads. Fixate.
5, 4, 3.
Where did I just put that totem? Okay, I thought I just dropped that totem on like the ceiling or something.
All. Feet. Ads. Fixate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Link. All.
Rejoice,
Okay.
for you have aided the end of all.
Got ourselves a little dog shit shield.
Let calm
Not bad, not bad.
Knowledge intact. Time will be his salve. Tyrna Scythe will remember you. Always.
Okay, we keep siege. Okay, that's not enough to upgrade anything, right? Nope. Alright, we are going to siege. Which I've already done on 15, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I need to brush my teeth real quick. I'll be right back.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Necatorc is fading fast.
Okay. Have an issue where your life bloom is the lowest at the end of dungeons. You see other druids where it's the highest. Your regrowth is the highest. I don't think life bloom should ever be anybody's highest healing. Even if you're playing photosynthesis and
Hero, your
I don't
timing
know, that seems kind of weird.
Necatorc is
But definitely if you're playing photosynthesis and you're playing budding leaves and I could see it being higher for sure. All right, how much? I'm curious how much mana I gave back to Vadon. Well, I'm probably not the only person running the neck in this group. Okay, so oh Jesus, he's using a he's using a fucking normal neck. All right. So he's got a normal neck. Does that change? It changes how good the proc is, right? Or not? 6250. So it's the same amount of mana, but the verse proc gets a little bit better. So I guess the mana proc from it is independent of the eye level. You don't really care. But let's see. How much mana did Vadon get back from the necks? He got back 162k mana. Okay. That's not a lot of mana. So my neck gave out 193k mana. I think, if I'm reading that correctly. Generators, 193. Whose neck gave out a shitload? His gave out 474k. Vadon's gave out 528k. And Zev gave out 456k. So yeah, it's mainly just me, I think, that's getting... I guess Zev got 25k from it. Vadon got 162k. I got 1.46 million. Interesting. Okay, so this neck doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot for the group in terms of I wonder what's the buff called? I wonder if it gave verse at least. Maybe it doesn't give mana very often. Does it give verse more often? Let's let's see here. Soreki. Okay, so he had 45% uptime. I had. So he had 40. Was it 45%? 45. I don't think Freak has the neck, or if he does, he's not wearing it, right? Yeah, he's wearing that, so he shouldn't have any. Or he should have a. No, he doesn't heal anybody either, so he should have like no uptime on the neck. Zed, no, Kalisto had 38% uptime. Zev had he was wearing the neck too. Okay, there it is. 40%, and I had uh why don't I see the uptime on my. There it is. 18%? Really? Why? Why does the neck hate me? Dreamless Scenario seems to be a similar heal trap to Budding Leaves, where the healing provides sort of fake. Depends on what you want it to do. So I would never consider Dream of Cenarius to necessarily be something I'm pressing as
Hero,
like I wouldn't expect it to like contribute to my healing rotation. But if you are in the middle of a big pull and you're just hammering Starfires, it can just do healing. Like you don't have to press any healing buttons. If you have Heart of the Wild rolling and you're just hammering Starfires into a trash pull, you just don't have to. You don't have to press any healing buttons. So if you're looking for a talent that adds to your like top line healing, like I'm pressing every healing button I have, I'm looking for a talent that increases how much of that I'm doing. No. Dream of Cenarius isn't doing that. It's not increasing your like maximum HPS, but it is allowing you for stretches in a key to just press DPS buttons instead of healing buttons and contribute more DPS that way. And it, I mean, like it does good healing when you are playing into it. I wouldn't necessarily recommend just sitting there spamming Wrath to try to heal through something on a boss, but on an AoE pull where you've got Heart of the Wild rolling and you're pressing Starfire, it'll do fucking million plus HPS. Like it's not that you can rely on it to do healing in a big pull, it's that oftentimes it's doing as much healing as you would be doing if you were actually pressing all your healing buttons. Now, I guess the question is, do you value the 2 points at the bottom of the tree so heavily that you don't want to give those up? Could you do more healing on a boss if you put those 2 points into like thriving or something? Yeah, probably. Is it meaningfully more? I was never very impressed with thriving vegetation. It did not take a lot to convince me to play around with those 2 talent points somewhere else. How do I deal with pulse damage from City of Threads boss? Which City of Threads boss? Probably the third boss. Yeah, third boss definitely is a weird one in terms of how the healing in it works. And part of it is you just kind of have to you kind of have to understand how, and I'm still kind of learning how I want to approach this boss myself. Part of it is you just have to understand how the boss damage works, which is basically the boss does almost entirely avoidable damage until he does the pulse. He'll do the knockback as like a halfway thing, like between the start of spawning orbs and his eventual pulse, he will do a knockback that deals damage. But otherwise, basically everything is just a healing absorb that you have time to heal off. So you're not really, assuming nobody stands in shit on the ground, which is their fault, you're not really in a rush to heal people up in that phase. You can take your time, which means you don't have to pop any healing CDs early on in that phase. Just let your heals do their work,
Your timing couldn't be better.
and
His fading
you're
light.
basically like preparing for the big AoE pulse at the end. And so save as many of your cooldowns basically as you can for that. And then if you find that you needed to do more healing before that, it was probably because somebody fucked up and stood in a puddle on the ground. So a lot of times I'll send maybe like a smaller CD before the first knock to try to like clear up people's health. But I'm trying to hold as much as I can just for that pulse and rely on my more efficient heals to top people, or to get the healing absorb removed before that point. But I'm not like pressing CDs to get the healing. It can be stressful when you see everyone's got an entire health bar of an absorb on them and you're like, oh Jesus, and you're pressing healing buttons on them and the absorb isn't like moving at all and you're like, oh god. But there's no lethal damage coming until you get to the AoE pulse. So there's no requirement that you remove that absorb before then, really. All right. This AUG has some gear. Wait, now it says they're 593 eye level? I thought it said 633. Did this guy unequip something by accident, or is my shit bugged? Hold on, I might be saving the group here. AUG, you're missing a trinket. Oh. He removes the trinket to eat. That's a good strat. I should be doing that shit when I'm... Although, I don't know. Can these proc a stat change? I haven't gotten a triple proc on this thing since I equipped it. I guess I'll just keep not removing it, and then if I ever get a triple proc on it from eating a feast, then we'll start unequipping our changeling when we sit down to eat, I guess. Never burned me yet. Knock on wood. What made germination better than taking keys? I don't take it. I don't know why Dream Grove likes it so much, to be honest. How does Unbound even work? Once per day. You can actually no, it used to be once per day. Oh no, it's once per day you have a chance to get a proc. You can eat any food with a stat on it. With a secondary stat on it, and it will change to that secondary stat, except for verse. You can't do first. But haste, crit, mastery.
1.
If you eat food with those stats, it will change your changeling to that. So if you eat haste food, it'll make it haste. Crit food, make it crit. But then there's also a chance once per day that if you eat food, the changeling can get a proc that gives you triple stat, haste, mastery, and crit every time, but only a third of each.
Stop cast.
I did not. God damn it! I didn't do my talents for this dungeon, and I swear I was thinking about it. So why didn't I do it?
3.
What don't I have in here that's important? I don't know that this dungeon has any important shit. Let me think. What do I need in here?
Stop cast.
Do I have? I don't have curse dispel, do I? Motherfucker. Well, we do have a mage. Maybe he can dispel it. Bro, god damn it. Why did I forget to do that?
1. Stop cast. Three, two, 1. Stop cast.
See, curse is mad, poison mad. Yeah, especially if you're running with a prop pally, I don't feel like you need poison dispel, because if they give a shit, they'll take it. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, if you care about poison dispel, you take it. But curse dispel, I feel bad not taking, but we do have a mage, so that makes me feel less bad. Are we invising this? Yeah, I definitely don't have invis pots, do I? Or? Oh, I do. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, I swore I had invis pots on this character. Okay, we're not walking through a guy that can see stealth, right? Oh, shit.
That's what I call a prime cut.
Three, two, 1. Three, two, 1.
Oh, shit. Stuff under my feet. Shaman has too many busy fucking spell effects. Too much shit that prevents me from seeing the ground.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, 1. Three, two, 1. 2, 1. Fixate. 3, 2,
Oh Jesus!
1.
Come on, man. What the fuck? Oh, did he hit a bomb? Oh hell yeah! I did that on purpose, obviously.
Pull. AoE. Ads.
To the slaughter!
Pull. AoE.
You can't run!
Ads.
To the slaughter!
Pull. AoE.
You can't run!
Ads.
To the slaughter!
Pull. AoE.
You're next!
Pull. AoE. Fixate. Pull.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three.
have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
That ship is laden with Azerite caches. Slaughter the crew, and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
All right. This guy's kind of scary, honestly.
2, 1.
I don't like this boss.
Dodge.
Here's lead in your gut.
Targeted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Targeted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Come on. Transition. Shitty ass boss.
Targeted.
All hands, attack! Decimator rounds, fire!
That's not great.
Three, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Lead in your gut!
5, 4, 3.
All hands, attack! All cannons, fire!
Bro, try telling what the fuck is this song? Oh my god, I just walked into it. I actually killed myself because I had spatial. I was just running around because I could. I shouldn't have been moving, but I was like, oh dude, look, I can cast while moving. And I just walked right into the fucking swirly.
3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Targeted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What a stupid death.
Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Heroes! Ashvane's forces are
3,
attempting to break
2,
through our southern
1.
wall.
AoE.
Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Damn, I did not think that was going off. Did my fucking overlaps get updated again? God damn it. I think they did.
3. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Maybe it's not reset. These are looking pretty stacked now.
Three, two, one.
Okay.
AoE.
Good stun, good stun.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Soak some of these bananas, I guess. Just in case. It's a pretty big pull. Where's the fucking Tempest in here? You. Okay. Okay, apparently there was a banana there.
Heroes, we
Okay,
need your
let's
aid.
find
That
our
siege
invis pot.
is demolishing everything in its path. You're not welcome here.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Holy shit, that hurt. And is still in the process of hurting. I said it past tense like it wasn't still beating my ass.
Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait. AoE. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE. Five.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait. AoE. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE. Five.
5, 4.
Yeah, I think this is the spooky one where he drops the thing on top of us. Okay, thank Jesus he did not, in fact, drop it on top of us.
Bait. AoE.
2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait. AoE.
Damn, that fucking chain heal hit nobody.
Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Okay, 5 minutes and
You've done it.
50 seconds.
Giant Ashvane's forces.
Enjoy your hollow victory.
We're 2 minutes behind my other 15, and I don't feel like we're that slow. I think it might be a comp diff.
Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose me. Enjoy
All right, who's most likely to die here?
fools.
3,
Without the
2.
Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow
AoE.
me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose
5,
me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let this beast eat me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let this beast eat me. I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get
Enter.
this cannon working.
5, 4,
Ready to fire.
3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Let this beast eat me.
5, 4, 3,
AoE.
2, 1.
This thing off me.
Oh my god, he dies fast. And then I dispelled the guy who dwarfed. Okay, well, that's my bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4,
This beast
3,
eat me.
2, 1.
Targeted.
Let this beast eat me.
Bro, this is where that talent that makes your healing surge do 25% more healing to yourself. Insane. When you're just bombing him into your own character.
Let this beast eat me.
2, 1.
You have my... Now I'll get this cannon practice for some
Enter.
payback. Ready for fire.
Fucking shit, dude.
Five,
AoE.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let this beast eat me.
AoE.
Where is Vidon?
AoE.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did he get ejected over there?
Only the strong
Bro, did he get thrown?
survive.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Too late.
Well, glad that was my key. Okay. He got eaten and boss slaps everyone? No, I think Freak and he were standing on each other. And when Freak got dispelled, I think it threw Vidon across the out into the water, into the whatever the fuck. Old bay. Well, I guess we're not finishing this dungeon, which is unfortunate because I just need the crests. Yeah, I asked as soon as we released, I was like, finished? Question mark. And but I was like, I already TP'd out. I was like, eh, good, 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 good. Okay, I guess a hearth. Don says he might have to go AFK, and he's checking. What weak ores need updated? Okay. I don't really know why I still have that. I don't use it for anything anymore. Probably delete it.
Speak and be heard. Praise the machine.
Okay, I guess we're sending the 14. All right, while we find another evoker, I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, we brought Lotus. Okay. Miss someone by 2 seconds? Yeah, that's always how that works. Okay, this time I can actually take the proper talents for Siege.
Five, four, three, two,
Oh shit, it's my key.
1.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
What do you want for resto trinkets? Gale's good. Spymaster's good. Changeling's good. Sackbrood's decent. Powered Crystal's decent.
Stop cast. Three, two, one. Stop cast. Three, two, one.
Oh, Jesus.
Stop cast. Three, two, one.
Alright, where's that input?
More chum for the waters!
Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Three. Fixate.
Incoming! To the
Ball. AoE.
You're next!
Ball. AoE. Fixate. Ads.
To the slaughter!
Ball. Ads. AoE. Ball. AoE. Fixate.
Hit all three of them.
Ball.
Bro, did you see me do the little dance to get him into 2? And it was almost 3, man.
Rose, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Three. Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Drop.
Forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
That ship is laden with Azerite caches. Slaughter the crew and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
Drop.
Four, three, two, one.
Dodge. Targeted.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Carve you to ribbons! Your innards will
Fuck.
dangle from me mast! I tire of this! All cannons! Fire!
Three, two, one.
Dodge.
There's lead in your gut!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
There's lead in your gut!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Come on, jump up. Thank you.
I tire of this! All cannons! Fire!
Three, two, one.
Dodge.
Carve you to ribbons!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance.
How much harder to heal without Og? I don't know. I haven't really
Good hunting.
tested the difference as much.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern
Three,
wall.
two,
Stop them, and
one.
we may
AoE.
have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Three, two, one. AoE. 2, 1. AoE. Three. AoE.
Fuck me, dude.
Three, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Ooh. On the downswing.
Three, 2. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
What do I think of this? Do I play it? I've got one at 6:15. I need to start working on it a bit more this week.
Three,
It's
2.
kind of my goal for this week, is to get that thing geared up a bit more.
Three, 2, 1.
1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait. AoE. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait. AoE. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE. Five.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait. AoE. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE. Five.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait. AoE. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You've done it! Without their giant Ashrane's forces... Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Volturian fleet, you have no hope of defeating me! Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen! Breach the city and slay all who oppose me!
All right.
3, 2.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Volturian
AoE.
fleet, you have no hope of defeating me! Allow me to demonstrate.
I don't know about lusting first platform, but that's fine, I guess.
The city
2,
and slay
1.
all who oppose me!
AoE.
Let this beast eat me!
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let this beast
1.
eat me! Help!
5, 4,
You have my
3, 2,
Now I'll get this
1.
cannon prepped for some
Enter.
payback. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
5, 4,
AoE.
3, 2, 1.
Get this thing off me!
AoE.
Get this thing off me!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Help!
AoE.
Help!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Help!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just give me a second to get
Enter.
this cannon working. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
AoE.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who'd let this beast eat me?
AoE.
Five,
AoE.
This beast
4,
eat
3,
me?
2, 1.
AoE.
Who'd let this beast eat me?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Help!
5,
Now I'll get
4,
this cannon prepped
3,
for some
2,
payback.
1.
Enter.
Ready to fire.
Haha, we missed. He missed the shot.
You dare?
Those are good shoulders. I wish that I needed shoulders. Those are good stats.
You've done well, heroes. But Borealis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
All right. I need to make a determination now of whether I want to craft something this week, which I don't think I want to do because I have other things I could spend on, and crafting isn't, I guess, that big of a priority for me. Crafting would let me start using a main hand to offhand, so weapon and shield instead of a two-hander. But it's not that. Basically, that the reason that's nice is because it lets me start playing supportive imbuements, which is, I think, just better than pulse capacitor. And you just get a lot of passive armor. So let's see. If I didn't craft, then where would we put our crest this week? I need to update. I need to upgrade my belt once more. I can upgrade my boots. If I take them down, if I start upgrading my mythic boots, I have to drop even more crit, which I don't really want to do. But there was one more thing I could upgrade. So it's either put... oh, I could basically do my belt and then all the way down my boots. So I could give myself... Then I drop even more crit. We'll just save our crest for now and then make a decision later. You get that neck, you be happy? Yeah, I just wish I had gotten it on Druid instead of Shaman. Although I say that and I crafted a neck on my Druid, so it probably would have pissed me off if I'd gotten my Druid too. So. Yeah, it's I wish I'd gotten this on my Druid, but I crafted a neck on my Druid. And then I wish I'd get the cloak on my Shaman, but I already took a mythic cloak on my Shaman. Where are we going? Twilight Highlands. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Okay. Well, we're gonna do a 15 Grimbatul with about the most scuffed comp I can think of. Fucking Balance Druid and a Warlock. Should be fine. Can't imagine how this goes wrong, but whatever. Wait. This is my fucking key again, dude. Have I tried Farseer yet? No, I've been lazy. Interrupt's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, this comp sucks fucking dick, but whatever. Who likes having a 15 key anyway? It's such a burden to have a 15 key. You know, it's like it's just a lot of pressure and stress, and wouldn't it be nice if you could just deplete your key and just not have to deal with that, you know? I did not expect into Grim Batol, but it's fine. It's my key, and we can't start the key till I select my talents, so. Okay. Haven't seen Destro since the patch? Yeah, I know Shade was saying in Raid that it felt better.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right. Is the mage streaming? I don't. No, I don't think so. I've never played with them before. Maybe they are. I actually have no idea.
2, 1. Knock. Three, two, one. Knock. Drop. Three, two, one.
What's the ideal comp for Mythic Plus? I don't know that anybody knows at the moment.
Only the strongest survive.
All right. Bro, they want to run the 14 now. Okay, Vadon said he's gonna go cook. I'm actually okay with this. It's just being like, oh yeah, let's just go send the fucking fort. No, fuck you, dude. We just fucking wiped on the most avoidable shit. That was not even like a difficult thing to not wipe on. I'm not just feeding my fucking 13 or my 14 into a meat grinder like that. All right. Well, that was a pretty quick breakup. Okay, so all that, and I got one key done, right? Oh no, I got 2 keys done. I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, we did a mists first at some point, didn't we? Yeah, mists and then siege. Check last completed key damage. Yeah. Wait, fuck did I just set to? There. Trick-or-treating with the kiddos tonight? Well, they'll go trick-or-treating around the neighborhood. Sean and I stay back at the house for other trick-or-treaters to come here, and we hang out on the porch. Shauna enjoys it. I drink beer. All right. What kind of what do I still need? I still only have a 13 necrotic wake somehow. Any got a 15 Dawnbreaker done on this character, right? Yeah. May not be a lot of options there. What food do I use to proc haste on Changeling? Whatever fucking food gives haste this expansion. I just sort it by foods from this expansion and then look for the one that gives a haste buff. What's my go-to beer? Sure, whatever the fuck is cheapest. I don't know. If I could pick any beer, it would probably be. Oh, is hey Scriptfoot? Yeah, you gotta eat one with just the one set on it. If I could pick any beer, it would probably be a sour of some kind. I've taken quite a liking to sours. And the more sour, the better. I don't want any of that like pussy, like kind of fruity. I mean, I don't mind my sours having fruit notes to it, but like, give me the shit that's like just like a ooh kind of sour. But yeah, a good IPA. Go for an IPA. Go for some. I mean, sometimes just a like a nice lager hits the spot, you know? If you're just kind of thirsty. But yeah, it's definitely. I wish the sours were more popular. Right now, it feels like you hit the lottery if you go to a place that even serves sours. Like you got to go to a place that actually has a menu, like a beer menu, to find anything that's a sour. And even then, usually there's like maybe one or two, and it's a coin flip as to whether the sour is like any good or not. I think it's easier to find them during the summer, but yeah, like during winter months, sours just like disappear. Okay, the problem, see, I could put points into my belt and boots. The problem is that I lose so much crit because I'm gonna have to swap to using the mythic boots, which have no crit on them. So I'll go from having high crit boots to no crit boots, and then if I so I'll lose that crit, which will set me back even further. But then on top of that, we will, if I don't level that, my other option would be to craft something this week, because like I said, I've got one of my embellishments on my weapon. I would like to eventually, I've got, am I sitting at Balliststone Cap? No, okay. I've got a main hand and a shield that I could be using, but neither of those have crit on them. So I'd have to I'd have to craft something. It would probably be bracers, I think. Or maybe a ring. But I would lose the crit from my weapon. What stats do the Catalyst boots have? They're like crit. No, they're fuck, what are the boots? They're bad, I think, if I remember right. They're like haste mastery. I think it's low haste, high mastery. Yeah. Like super really shitty. Really super shitty. The belt, I could catalyze that, and it turns from verse to crit. So it hasn't been a very high priority for me, because I thought there might be other stuff I wanted to catalyze, but I'm never going to catalyze boots. Bracers are decent catalysted stats. What does this cloak turn into? Yeah, I'd rather have the stats on my cloak, I think. So given that I already have gloves, shoulders, chest are all mythic catalyzed, the only thing I need left to catalyze for mythic is my legs. So I could maybe play. We'll get another charge next week. I could maybe catalyze the belt and gain back some crit. The biggest thing would be if I want to buy shoulders with tertiaries on them. But I don't know that I want to invest a lot in my shaman right now, because I don't know that this is going to be meta at the end of this season. I don't really want to spend a bunch of gold on a character that I'm not going to be pushing on. Tertiaries are really only a thing that you care about if you're trying to do the absolute highest level keys. What do I think will be the meta? I don't know, man. They keep fucking buffing and nerfing shit. I don't know that this may be a season where there's not just a, you bring this tank, this healer, these 3 DPS, or get fucked kind of thing. You know, back in like Dragonflight season 1, you saw there were definitely some specs that were not meta back then. You know, you weren't bringing any like what you weren't bringing any like warrior DPS back then. You weren't bringing any DK DPS. You weren't bringing any hunters, but you saw groups with rogues and enhanced shamans and demon hunters and boomkins and mages. I think you saw warlock in the MDI. I don't know if you brought him to high keys necessarily, but saw a bunch of different shit that season. How many weeks are left of the season? I mean, I don't know. They haven't announced next patch, but usually I think the 0.1 patch is never more than about 6 months away from launch. So given that this game launched in when was it? It was somewhere in here? No, would have been, I guess, here. So I would guess 6 months out from August would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Late February, maybe early March. Of course, it'll launch early March because that's my birthday. Is early March, and it's my 40th birthday, and I want to go back to my hometown for my birthday to celebrate. So of course the raid will launch right then, and I don't know. Maybe I'll have to rain check that one. Maybe we don't go out on my birthday. Maybe we go out before or after. I guess I could maybe try to go out in like February or something. All right. Well, I need to decide if I actually want to grind crest today on this character. This character's getting to be about the point where the only thing that he can get score from is 15s. I can still do a 14 City and a 14 Necrotic Wake, but plugging 15 Stone Vault and Grimba seems unlikely. I don't think I've ever seen a 16 in the queue. I think you're only doing those with pre-mades. So there's just not a lot of opportunities left to get score here. I say that, and there is a 14 City that popped up. I don't trust a group where the highest timed city is an 11. '40th is in May. It's scary. I don't know. I've tried not to think too much about being 40. It's weird when you think about it. Honestly, I feel like age is always weirder to me when I think of it in the context of other people. And by that, I mean, if I turn 14, the fuck, I just read the fucking key level. If I turn 40, it's like weird to say that, but then it's like when I think of it as like my parents are now the parents of a 40-year-old. That seems like way more weird to me. Like me being 40 is like, okay, whatever the fuck, man. It's like age is just a number. But then when I think about like, oh my God, my parents are the parents of a 40-year-old man now. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Or when I think about my sister, she's a year younger than me. So like when I think about my age, it always like weirds me out a little bit. But then I'm like, bro, my sister's about to turn 39. That's fucking crazy. Do I have kids? I have stepkids, yeah. When did I start playing WoW? Back in vanilla. Beta, actually. Wait till I hit the 50s? Yeah. Well, part of what makes me feel better is, oh, these guys are doing Stone Vault. Should I sign up for a Stone Vault? Fuck it. What up, Leo? You turned 36 today. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, turning 50. Well, the thing that helps with age is that, you know, as I get ready to turn 40, and I'm like, oh my God, dude, I'm like about to turn 40. Like, where's my life gone? But then when I stop and think about it in terms of concrete blocks of time, and I stop and think like, well, where was I 10 years ago? Kelly, thank you for the gift sub. That is very generous. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And Leo, you just got babed. When I stop and think of it as like, well, where was I 10 years ago? And then I'm thinking like, shit, man, 10 years ago, I hadn't even started the entire streaming part of my life, which now feels like it's about the only thing I can even remember. I hadn't even started streaming. Wouldn't start streaming at that point for another like couple years. And so when I think back to the fact that if I were to just take the amount of time in my life that I've been streaming and then flip it forward, how far into the future is that? That still only takes me to like 46, 47 or something. And I'm like, damn. So if you replayed the entirety of my life that I've been streaming again, I'd only end up at the end of that, I would only be like 46 or 47. Then that makes it feel a little more bearable. Like, oh, you know what? That's actually a lot of time. Okay, this queue is dead as fuck. We're just gonna log out. What do we want to do? I'm gonna do a we're gonna do a priest key because I never got my Keystone Master token, and I have a catalyst charge I could use where I have Mythic Shoulders I never catalyzed because I was waiting to get a different tier piece to finish 4-piece. So we're gonna go do the dungeons that it takes for me to I don't think I ever took my vault on this character, but I think it's gonna end up being Mythic legs, and I'll catalyze those later. I already have heroic tier legs, but I think we're gonna take these legs. I don't need this offhand. I don't want to take a fucking cloak. Jesus Christ, especially not one without haste on it. So I think we're gonna take these mythic legs, and then go earn the KSM token to buy the heroic chest, then probably catalyze the shoulders. Then I'll have 4-piece. Haven't been carded by an alcohol in quite a while. We get carded all the time. They're, I guess, kind of strict about it around here. Alright, what dungeons do I still need? Siege and City. Well, Siege seems like maybe the more chill of those keys. Siege of Borealis. Who's a good siege doer? Who's got a siege key that has high score? I don't know that I really want to do anything like 10s or 11s. Kind of want to chill on like an 8 or a 9, but everybody's score seems kind of shit. This guy's got a pretty good score. Is there anything I care about dispelling wise in this dungeon that would make shit easier? I don't think so. We'll sign up. Hmm. There we go. Alright, so finish this, hit 2K. Go buy the heroic tier piece. Catalyze, get 4 set. I don't know that 4 set is huge. Let's see, what is it? Smite and Penance increase damage your next Mind Blast by 25%. Who gives a shit? Or the absorb amount of your next powered shield by 15%. You can get some fat shields, I guess. What I desperately need on this character is more haste. Where are we going? Tier guard sound. I will not be meeting Asa Cloudsinger at Stormwind Embassy. Sorry, Asa.
Looks like the Horde is taking advantage of the siege and looting the city. Prevent them from plundering Borealis.
Could I maybe transmog this character? You got anything cute?
The Horde is taking advantage of the siege and looting the city. Prevent them from plundering Borealis. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide. Looks like the Horde is taking advantage of the siege and looting
That was not
the
a good
city.
looking set.
Prevent them from plundering Borealis.
That was okay. I don't know why they went so hard on purple for Mythic. Like, damn, I did not collect any of the vault tier. Like, I actually think the normal looks the best out of all these sets. Gonna get any of the anniversary sets? Probably not. I haven't looked at that shit at all. Alright, what I could maybe do before we start this key. Well, let me drag my new mount out onto my bars. Traders. Yeah, tempered. Based. Swiftness, whatever. 10 of these. And maybe some mana. Oil. Maybe 10 of these. And then let's open our mailbox. Holy shit, this is convenient. Alright, let's get it. How's my level compared to everybody else's? Not bad. Alright, so do I need to learn how to play Oracle? Is that the thing for high keys?
Five, four, three, two, one.
I don't know, people were telling me the Oracle was getting play. I haven't looked really, but
We'll secure the docks while you push further into
think it's still Void Weaver? Good. Okay, thank Jesus, dude. I did not want to fuck with Oracle.
P.I. Malakian.
I don't think I will. Actually, wait. No, fuck. He had the bad gear, didn't he? Or did he have decent gear? I don't even remember. Somebody's gear in here was not great. I think it was maybe the Enhanced Shaman.
Stop cast.
Holy shit, that hurt.
Three, two,
Ugh.
one.
Oh, ah, dude, he tricked me.
Stop cast. Three, two, one.
Inevitably, the
Epic.
void consumes everything.
Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, no, it's not this shit. Oh, fuck, I forgot it was this. Wait. I didn't hit anybody with that, did I? Bro, can you just not, like, run away and let me, like, remove this shit from people?
Two, one.
Now we're all gonna get gripped in and die.
Three, two, one. Stop cast. Three, two.
Inevitably, the
Epic.
void consumes everything.
That's what I call a prime cut.
P.I. Malakian. 3.
Oh, wait, you've done like 0 damages, Key Mr. Mage. Did I just bait by PIing you?
Three, two, 3, 2, 1.
Inevitably,
Epic.
void consumes everything.
Do I cast Halo? I haven't spec'd Halo. That might be a mistake, I don't know.
AoE. Fixate.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck is this? Okay.
Inevitably,
Pull. Epic.
void
AoE.
consumes everything.
Okay. Where was that guy kiting the boss?
Pull. AoE.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Please, assure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Oh, that's on me. Shit. No, dude. I got so confused there. The circle didn't look like it was on me.
Epic.
I don't know what the fuck I thought that was on. But it was like, I thought it was offset on me, so I didn't think it was on me for the first, like, second of it. And then I was like, oh, shit, it is on me. When I started, I went to go move out of it, and then it moved with me, and I was like, oh, fuck, that's on me. And then by the time I actually gave thought to, like, oh, what am I going to do if I get this? Then I was just dead.
P.I. Malakian.
No, man, like,
3, 2,
I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like it does anything. Like, I feel like I should still be PIing the enhanced shaman.
drop.
Inevitably,
Epic.
void consumes everything.
Mage, what are you doing back there?
Inevitably, the
Epic.
void consumes everything.
It makes no
P.
difference.
Malakian.
The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Four, three, two,
Dodge.
five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, good.
All cannons, fire!
Epic.
Three, two, one.
Dodge.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge. Targeted.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, I got gut shot, dude. You can't run away from the boss.
Inevitably,
Epic.
consumes everything.
Three, two, one.
Dodge.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Carve you to ribbons! Your innards will dangle
Five,
from me mast!
four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Carve you to ribbons!
Inevitably,
Epic.
consumes everything.
Another notch in me blade!
Five, four, three, two, one.
The city is ours, mates!
Fuck. All the kids are home today. because all of our kids got COVID. And that, well, not all of them. I had two of the 4 kids got COVID. One of them has some other bronchitis shit, and she's home. Oh, did the warrior just? No, I don't know what. He's offline. He's still at the boss. I don't know if he DC'd. Am I healthy? Well, they were over at their dad's house up till yesterday, and then they came over here. So I have not been around them the last several days. But anyway, they're all home from school. Well, 2 of them are home from school today. So normally in this situation, when it's a little afternoon, they're at school, and I can just rip a really loud fuck when I'm mad. But today I can't do that. Yeah, I think this tank is gone. Okay, well. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to do this on a 9. Maybe this was hubris on my part. Maybe I should have just said, fuck it, let's like get a 7 done. Or literally any level of Siege of Borealis right now gets me my tier piece. Maybe I should have just said, fuck it, and gone. Also, I need to figure out why this weak aura picks who it picks. Okay. How old is this weak aura? When was the last time Ellesmere updated this weak aura? Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, because I just saw that that Mirus updated is oh, did I already uncheck all the ones in here? I saw Mirus updated his thing, so we're gonna his nameplate spell cooldowns thing. So we're gonna go through here once and for all and uncheck every goddamn nameplate option. Ellesmere is an H-Spell main? Yeah, but he had a weak aura that would tell you, it would track who is using CDs, and then it had a priority list of who to cast it on. And if it detects somebody using this CD, it'll tell you to use it on them. The problem is, I don't know if this has been updated anytime recently. Let me check. Okay, the last time that Ellesmere updated his PI helper was 1 month ago, which wasn't that long ago. But there's definitely been some changes since then, which makes me believe he hasn't really kept track of what to PI. There's another PI. Yeah, would expect there to be several different ones, but Dibs on PI. Yeah. The problem with dibs on PI is that's requires somebody to request it, right? I have that. But what I liked about Ellesmere's is it wasn't looking for somebody to ask for it. It was just like whenever it sees somebody used it, it'll tell you to PI them. Which made it really nice for like pugs. Dib can do the same thing? Okay. I don't think it did when I was last using it, but let's I think I actually told it to stop updating. Where the fuck is dibs on PI? Actually, did I just end up deleting this? Or did I put it in my... I put it in my priest thing? Or did I delete it? May have ended up deleting this shit. Think now that I'm remembering it, I think I deleted it at the start of this X pack and was like, if I end up needing it, I'll just re-download it. Okay, well, we'll get rid of Ellesmere's for now. So, custom options. Show requests from... everyone. No, at all DPS. Okay, so how do I make this automatically trigger? It just does? Then what's the point of this? What the fuck is the point of this CD? I mean, of this WeakAura, if it just... I thought the whole point of this was that it let people call for it. First option. Oh, I see. Good. Whispers and Spellcast seems like a weird one. Like, why would you have both? Because if you have Spellcasts on, I feel like you wouldn't ever need Whispers. Why the fuck would somebody whisper you for PI before they just use it? Like, you'd request it as you used your shit. That's kind of weird. There's some classes that prep for PI. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, whatever. Whispers and Spellcast. All right, so what is it? What's the priority list here? Does it have a priority list? No prio? Yeah, see, this is what I want. I want a fucking weak order that has like a list of priority targets, which I admit is like a tall order to constantly be updating your list to say who the best PI target is, but I feel like there's probably a short list of things that, like, if you have an enhanced shaman in the group, I feel like that's probably a really good option. Use brain. I don't want, that's the whole point. I don't want to. I want a weak aura to be my brain for me. I don't want to use my brain. I think that's the explicit purpose of weak auras, is to not use my brain. All right, do I get baited into trying another 9 siege? Yep. Yeah, we do. How come there's no good, like, why there's no good mid-level sieges right now, man? All the shit that are 8 and 9s, everybody's got trash can IO. Even I have better IO than the people that are running these keys. There we go. Alright, what flavor of shaman are you? You are of the lightning bolt variety. Alright. Who gets PI in this group? Probably not the 612 Warlock. Bomboclat. Why are you guys flying around in Halipal? What the hell are you guys doing out here? The hell did I sign up for, dude? I signed up for a siege, right? Snowball exterior, wait. Alright. That was a Stone Vault group, I guess. What the fuck? I'm really sure that I signed up for a siege key.
Hero, your timing
Because there's like no way I typed siege into the thing. There's like no way that a stone vault key could have shown up there. So I don't think I misclicked on something else. I'm pretty sure they just... Okay. That seems like an inappropriate name for a tank. We're gonna leader report. $2680 on this guy. Hell yeah, dude. Get me in there. 2369 seems good. Oh, 25 was there's no blood loss in this group, though. They're not gonna take me. Nor is there one in that group. What am I getting out of siege? If I do a siege, it's either siege or city, and I'd rather do siege. We'll get 2K rating, and then we'll get another tier piece. Get our token. $22.79. That's high enough, I think. Oh. Oh, this was a really high level group too. This guy's the one that's like 2600 rated or something. What up, Lavochkin? Okay, double DK group. All right, who's getting the PIs here? Oh, we got a couple candidates. All right, is PI better on a BM Hunter or on a Frost Death Knight? You started looking for group documentary yesterday? Yeah, it has been a minute. It has been a minute. Speaking of things that happened 10 years ago, I think that documentary was, let's see, when would that have come out? That was my, they filmed it my last year of law school. I think it came out, I don't know, maybe within like 6 months of that. So that would have been 20...
We'll secure the docks while you push
Empowered.
further into the district. Within
11?
a month, we'll drive this
I want to say.
city before high tide.
So that's probably been 13 years. Maybe 12. Still talk to any of those guildies? A few. I mean, not much anymore. Like, not on a day-to-day basis, but still talk to Rig occasionally, talk to Nodos occasionally. Talk to Sabina and Jason every once in a blue moon. Actually got invited to Sabina's wedding. Ended up not going because it was a destination wedding down in Mexico. It was just kind of like, it was a lot, you know. Talked to Zoomkins. Unfortunately, he got laid out in the latest round of Blizzard layoffs. He got laid off, which I was not expecting that, because he was not in the QA department. He's one of the devs. He had just recently-ish started designing bosses for them. Like, I know the last few tiers he had bosses that he made in the raid. So I kind of thought he was moving his way up, but he got canned in the last round of layoffs. Anybody else? For my time in Blood Legion? I don't think so. I think that was mostly everybody. Eric. Still talk to. Well, I actually haven't talked to Eric, and I think the last time I talked to Eric was when he was still working at Blizzard. He had a job at Blizzard. He had kind of a, there's a lot of people that end up, like WoW players end up working at Blizzard, but they virtually all end up in like the QA department or something similar. Eric was one of the few guys I know that was a WoW player that started working for Blizzard as one of their like server engineers. So like a very non-traditional path to Blizzard. And he also got laid off, but it was like, I think it's been like 4 years now or something. Similarly surprising. I kind of figured he had a little more immunity to that because he was working on like an IT for him. And so I kind of figured that would give him a bit more stability, but I guess not. So, oh fuck, I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. Last time I talked to him he was working at a DreamHack event for Blizzard. They had a tournament for StarCraft 2, maybe? I think they had like maybe a small StarCraft 2 tournament, and he was there setting it up. And I think it was in the DreamHack at Atlanta, maybe? So I bumped into him there. We caught up. That was fun.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
He went super hard on crypto. Like, there's times I kind of want to check in on him and be like, is everything good, dude? He actually like renamed his Twitter account to something with crypto. He was on the fuck was the name of that crypto? Solana? It was the Sol one. I think that wasn't, I think, how he originally got started, but he started after he got laid off. I saw him start tweeting some shit about crypto every once in a while, and then it was just like fully down the rabbit hole for him.
Empowered.
Nope, not you.
Empowered.
You.
Stop cast.
Whew.
Three, two, one.
Oh, god damn it.
Stop cast. Three, two, one. Stop cast. Epic.
Anybody want to stop moving for a second so I can dispel you? No, it's fine, whatever.
Three, two, one. 2, 1.
That's what I call a prime cut.
Playing on E right now? Yep.
Empowered.
3,
Inevitably, the
Apex,
void consumes everything.
3, 2, 1. Three, two,
You're next.
Inevitably, the
Apex,
void consumes everything.
pull, AoE, fixate,
The hell?
To the slaughter.
pull, AoE, fixate,
Heroes, my scouts.
There's no way that dude just accepted the battle res after the fight was over.
Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Empowered.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
3, 2, 1.
Inevitably, the
Apex,
void consumes everything.
Oh, kind of thought we were going to be pulling that. Man, really? Every time that fucking affix comes out, we just start running.
forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Empowered.
Four, three, two,
Or you
one.
want to bet somebody pulls that guy and dies.
Inevitably,
Apex.
void
Targeted.
consumes everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
I'm tired of it. All cannons, fire!
3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Targeted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Inevitably,
Apex.
void consumes everything.
Three, two, one.
Dodge.
Empowered.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm charging.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Okay. Well, so
Three,
far, a little more
two,
successful than the last run.
Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Apex.
Void consumes everything.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
No, dude. No. Okay.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Inevitably,
Apex.
void consumes everything.
3,
Empowered.
I'll try just in case. Yeah, okay.
Heroes, we need your aid.
Epic.
Void consumes everything.
3, 3, 2, 1.
Inevitably,
Epic.
void consumes
Empower.
everything.
Okay, fuck it.
Fate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fate.
What the fuck happened to him? Oh, he just got hit by the tide. Okay.
Inevitably,
Epic.
void consumes everything.
Fate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fate. AoE.
Empower. Empower.
Fate.
Inevitably,
5, 4,
Epic.
3,
consumes
1.
everything.
AoE. Five.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You've done it! Without their giant, Ashvane's forces.
Ha! Enjoy your
Missed one
hollow
count.
victory,
Yep.
fools. Without the Volturian fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose me. Ha! Enjoy your hollow
3,
victory, fools.
2.
Without the Volturian fleet. You have no hope of defeating
AoE.
me. Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay
5,
all who
4,
oppose me.
3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Let this beast eat me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let this beast eat me.
Epic.
Damn, that dude just fucked off, huh?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Just give me a second
1.
to
Enter.
get this cannon working. Armed and ready. Last
Where did the warrior go?
AoE.
Empowered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let this beast
AoE.
eat me. Get this
5,
thing off
4,
me.
3, 2, 1.
Get this thing off me.
Epic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just give me a second to get
Enter.
this cannon
Shit.
working.
Shit. I fucked this up.
Armed and ready. Last and record. Back to the depths.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
5,
AoE.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let this beast eat me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Epic.
Empowered.
Fuck yeah, dude. Both you guys go.
A second to get this cannon.
Murder the shit out of this cannon with your PI.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, now we gotta go do 1% more count.
You dare scar my beautiful pet? I tire of this game. I'll reduce Boralis to cinders before I allow you to win.
You've done well, heroes, but Boralis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
Who's got the lowest health?
3, 2, 1.
I told you that you
There we go.
destined for good.
You're a brave one, aren't you?
All right. Now, let's hop on our
3,
expensive fucking
2,
mailbox.
1.
Collect our token. City of Threads? No, I think I'll leave that in there. God damn it, he needs that ring, doesn't he? Or maybe not. 15K? Okay. Yeah, fuck that guy. Trying to sell me fucking loot from the dungeon, like, eat my fucking ass, dude.
I have many, many wares.
Don't remember that from Dragonflight? Well, it used to be that you couldn't trade gold cross realm. So it was really hard to set that kind of shit up. If you ever wanted to buy something for somebody, you had to be like, oh, let me go transfer, like, find gold on your server or whatever. You had to really want something bad to buy it off people. What's a nice looking dragon riding we go? It's called Glider. All right, so we got our token. Let's go to the place. All right, make sure we don't buy the wrong one. Which one's the heroic track? It's this one. We want to buy the chest. Nope, that's the helm. Chest, haste mastery, gain some more haste. That's good. It's a lot of haste. Right? Okay, so I already have gloves on hero track. I have legs on hero track. I have mythic shoulders I can catalyze. I already have good hero track helm, so we buy hero track chest.
Most appreciated.
Okay, now we go back. Oops, that's on CD. Yep. Okay. All right, now we catalyze this other little bad boy. Where's our catalyzer area? Okay, so catalyze shoulders, which will be even more haste. Oh my god, we're really just popping off on the haste right now. This is good. Okay. Oh my god, dude, how did I gain 2 more pieces of haste gear and I'm still only at 18%? Like, what the fuck is wrong with my gear? Oh yeah, it's this dog shit neck, I forgot. Fuck. I may need to just craft a new neck. This is an abomination, this thing. And there's like not even a good way to upgrade it or like get rid of it because it's I guess I could craft a PvP neck maybe. Cuz that's 610. I'd have to go get conquest gear, but I can do that battleground quest for like easy tokens. That could be a stopgap thing. Or I could just craft a neck. Neck and Gale? Yeah, but I don't want to go farm Gale, man. This shit's... not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, so... a belt with haste on it? Where do I get a belt with haste on it? Okay. Our car has a good one. Nope. Sort of. Okay, so our car's got a good belt. Anything else from our car we want? A sack boot, but we already have one. That's about it. So just the belt. And then I could use... like, Cloak's got decent stats, but I need a heroic track one. Oh, and we need heroic track boots. So... where's some boots and this would be a good ring too. Okay, but okay, so you don't have any boots. Do you have any boots? No. You do have changeling though. Siege has no haste on the boots. Does a good ring though. And the okay-ish belt. It's got mastery on it, which is not ideal. But at this point in time, I'm like more concerned about getting haste. I just want fucking haste. Okay, that's got Gale. Does City have anything we give a shit about? Got decent bracers. Well, no, not decent. Those are good bracers. Got good bracers and... Dawnbreaker, bad boots, decent ring. Not a lot else. I feel like there's not like a dungeon that's just... go spam this for a while. This has good boots. Fuck. Okay, well. What comes from raid? Like heroic. Cloak with bad stats. Pretty good wrists off the first boss. There's that haste ring. That would be not bad. There's the fucking neck that we want badly. There's a really good helm stat-wise, not for Ashenan. And a neck that's better than the one I have, still not insane, but better. This cloak's good. Then we get into Brood Twister. This is where stuff starts to get a little weird in terms of pugging. Anything I really give a shit about back here? Spy Masters basically, I think, is about. Well, these are good wrists. Okay, but I mean wrists, you know. And bad legs. Bad belt. Okay. Ring I don't give too much of a shit about because it's got no haste on it. So yeah, even if I just did first 4 heroic, there's an opportunity to get good bracers. I mean, that's not much of an upgrade over what I have. Actually, I don't know if it's any kind of an upgrade. It's lower haste, so not really an upgrade. Then this ring would be an upgrade. Neck, obviously, if I could get it. I wonder how much I'd pay for that neck on a priest. Heroic neck. It'd probably sell for a lot. Somebody'd be expecting several 100,000 gold for it. What's the mouse add-on? It is this. Is the priest stronger at making tall stones? What the hell is making tall stones? Like pushing keys, like doing high keys. I don't know. I haven't played it. I mean, obviously, obviously, Priest is doing well. People are playing it in high keys, but I myself have not. My gear is still pretty ratty, relatively. I just now got 4-piece for the first time, and our haste is like a tragedy. I have not even 19%. All right, if I were to craft the PvP neck, we could make that haste crit, which would improve the haste by quite a bit. And the belt is Arakara, right? So if I spammed Arakara till I got the belt, we would have most of our haste problems fixed at that point. I could also get Changeling, but that's like a haste proc, not a consistent amount of haste. So, if you just do, what do you have to do to get that quest for the crafting tokens? It was like, just do a epic battleground.
Is your query crucial? Cycles are short today.
Actually, I wonder, are there any of the bloody token things that are worth getting? They don't have any jewelry on this shit, do they?
My directive has been fulfilled. Return.
Fucking, I have to get PvP settings if I want to put sockets in it. Maybe we just craft a neck first things first. Maybe that's just what I use my next 90 crests on. It's crafting a neck. I'll be pissed if I get the very rare neck after that, but it's like, if you want a high haste neck, you're just like, fuck this season, man. It's like actually wild how bad the options are. Azalea streaming again? Be curious to see what Echo does about healers next year, because they lost Azalea. I saw they were already recruiting to replace him. They had recruitment posts out a few weeks ago saying they were looking for a new healer, and then Tanner announced he was going back to Method, which I don't think anybody saw coming. And then I wonder why that is. I don't know why. He I don't know if he, because I think he came over to Echo with Andy. I think he and Andy came over, and maybe there was like one other person. I'm trying to remember. And then Andy seemed like he was kind of, I don't know what exactly happened with him this tier, but seems like he's not been enjoying playing WoW. Tanner hasn't really been playing with Andy, I don't think, because Andy hasn't been doing keys. So Tanner was playing with like AJ's team for the last year, whatever. So yeah, I wonder if it was just that like Tanner never really felt like he fit there. Like the guys that he joined with weren't playing much anymore, and if it was just kind of like, I have friends back in Method. Method was close this tier. Like definitely this was the most encouraging tier for Method in recent memory. So I could see it being like, fuck it, man, I'll go back. But then that makes me wonder what's Echo going to be doing going forward, because they're going to have to replace a bunch of healers. All right, so what do I want to do here? Do I want to craft a neck? Do I want to... I guess I could spam Arakara for the belt, and then when I get enough crests, I could craft a neck. I need another 21 crests. We could craft a neck, and then, I guess I could craft a locket, because I don't think I'm playing Nerubian shit. What are the guys... What are high key priests playing? Let's have a look here. Raider.io. What? Spec leaderboard. Priest. Discipline. Okay, that guy's Chinese. Okay, what's Greg playing on his priest? Greg has Symbiosis. Maybe I should, yeah, I should recraft my shit for Symbiosis. Alright, he's got Symbiosis and Binding and Binding, alright. But he's already got the neck. He got the neck from normal. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just... I don't really want to craft a neck if ultimately I think I can get that other neck, but the problem is there's just like really dog shit options in the meantime. Like all the haste necks are like... That's like the only neck in the game that has high haste. All speculation, but Tubbo was talking about how the vibes are incredibly off in Echo. Well, especially if you compare it to Liquid. I mean, I don't think you have to be... I don't think you have to have a strong sense of what's going on behind closed doors to see that those two guilds just seem to operate entirely differently in terms of attitude. All right, so fuck, what do I want to do about a neck, man? Like I guess I could just go try to send like normal and heroic and just be ready to pony up gold for the neck if it drops. What eye level does it, if I get it on LFR, what eye level does it drop at? Okay, so it would go to 606 if I got it in LFR. Yikes. Uh, I forgot I do have this Circle of Bone. This is higher haste than what I'm using now. But it also has Mastery on it, which is not great. I think I'd rather have the verse. I mean, I'm going to be starting to do, I think, alt runs on this character this week. Yeah, I mean, I guess I feel like I should probably try to, like, focus long-term on this character. Like, make the assumption that I'm gonna get that neck eventually. Well, let's, fuck it. Let's send a, normal raid. See if we can find a, I have no idea what I'm doing in raid, by the way. Oh, fuck. I just realized I haven't killed any bosses on this, so I'm not gonna have a very sick, I mean, it's Secret, though, like... Only 7 of 8 at least. Maybe... Can you see Alt's achievements? Like... I don't know. How much do you think you should offer somebody for the heroic neck if it drops? That thing dropped on heroic. How much do you think you'd offer for it? $1.3 million. I don't know if I want the neck that bad. That's the problem is, like, as a healer, the neck, the proc on, I mean, I guess for raid it's decent, but for keys, the proc on it isn't even that great. I just need the stats. It's like, I don't even fucking care about the proc on it as much. I just need the fucking stats. Saw someone offer 500K. Yeah, that's probably, you know, a few 100,000. I don't know if I'd want 500K, but 3 or 400K, yeah. Bro, where the fuck are all those secret groups? I guess it's probably a popular boss to jump into. So probably have to jump into a fresh heroic. What I can do in the meantime is recraft this staff for Symbiosis, I guess.
An extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
Because we definitely don't give a shit about our raid performance on this character.
My directive is to serve you.
Alright, cannot place a recrafting order with max quality item without changing any optional oh right, I gotta... God damn, I didn't take the thing out of the mailbox either.
Fulfilled. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse.
Does Symbiosis have higher uptime and keys? I think so. It's like a 20-second proc, I think. Looking at Mythic Post leaderboards, when did Prop Pally go up there? A couple weeks ago. People started playing it. I don't even remember if it got buffed or anything. Alright. That's not the thing I need to be at. I need to be over here. And what do I need to craft this? Okay. Do I have the mats for this? No. So 7 greenwood. If I just grab... I wonder if I can just dump a bunch of concentration and grab 2-star shit to make this cheaper. It's not like I'm using concentration on this shit for anything else.
My directive is to serve you. My duty has been fulfilled.
Okay. Let's throw one of these in here. 632. What? Why is that saying 632? I'm gonna assume that's a... yeah, just a tooltip thing. Alright. So it's Symbiosis. Okay. I didn't click finish order, did I? Every fucking time, dude. No? I don't know. Yep. Easy. All right. All right. Raids. Okay. Can we slide in here? Hell yeah, dude. All right. Oh, they needed a priest. No, they didn't need a priest. They had a priest. What the hell? All right. I think I'll offer... How much do I want to offer for that? Let me withdraw enough gold to be able to offer somebody the... Where's my thing? It's... What if I wanted to give them... Let's say 400,000 would be about the limit, I think, of what I'd be prepared to offer. That's just a lot more than the mythic BOEs are selling for. Now, this is a heroic one of these is probably more valuable than a random mythic BOE, but I don't think it's that much more valuable. Although I guess it does come out 626. That is pretty nice too. All right. Summon or... So let's go pull up Lorgs and steal some timers. Time to do my first raid boss on Disc Priest in like a year. All right. Let's see, the top parts on this fight are playing Luminous Barrier. Is that real? Should I play Luminous Barrier to be a little parse guy? Since I'm...
See to it that the facade shines like a well-polished beetle shell.
All right, so the order of casting now is to do your Void Wraith before your Radiances? Because last tier I rated it was ramp into Radiances into Evangelism and then press your... But all these
Empowered.
parses look like they're all pressing... Well, not all of them. No, I guess some of them aren't. But a lot of these are pressing their Void Wraith before their Radiances, which I think is kind of weird. I clicked ready even though I'm not ready. All right. These logs seem great. Okay.
Void Wraith in 7. Power Word, Radiance in 8.
2,
Power Word,
1,
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Void Wraith in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8.
2,
Power Word,
1,
Radiance in 8.
3,
Evangelism in
2,
8.
1.
Oh shit, I sent my other Radiant stack early. I didn't mean to do that.
Void Wraith in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8.
1,
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Where the fuck is that other guy going, dude?
Empowered.
Probably should not have PI'd that guy. Are we wiping?
Void Wraith in 8.
Okay.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
Wait, why?
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
Why do I not have?
Evangelism in 8.
Does this not track Rapture? No, it doesn't track Rapture. Okay. MRT. Which one did I yoink? This one, I think.
Void Wraith
yeah.
in 8.
Who the fuck is this rogue? Let's go, bud.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Void Wraith in 7. Power Word, Radiance in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, stop picking me with this shit, man.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Void Wraith in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8. Evangelism in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8.
Bro. Could you stop putting every fucking mechanic on me, bud? Like, just not every fucking mechanic has to go on me. I didn't even evangelism. I was so fucking tilted. Stop, dude. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, and then...
Void Wraith in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8.
Oh, man.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
3.
Your tactics were sorely lacking.
This is yeah, I didn't think it was possible to fuck Heroic Secret up like this. Like where we're dying on the first before like even the first thing happens, like the first decimate. I mean, this is kind of wild.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Empowered.
Void Wraith in 7. Power word, Radiance in 8.
2,
Power word,
1,
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
Void Wraith in 8. Power word, Radiance in 8.
2,
Power word, Radiance in 8.
3,
Evangelism in 8.
1.
Void Wraith in 8. Power word, Radiance in 8.
1,
Power word, Radiance in 8.
2, 1, 1.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, what? Like, tanks, man, come on. Like, come on, dude. Just stop. Oh. Oh,
Rapture in
dude, like, Also, why is this thing yelling liquid reminders? Why are you showing this?
Void Wraith in 8. Power
You're not
word,
supposed to be
Radiance
showing
in
that.
8. Power word, Radiance in 8.
2,
Evangelism in 8.
2, 1.
Two notes. I don't think so. It's just something about the liquid reminders is posting, even though I'm telling it not to. fuck? Why is it not? Oh. Wait. No? Hmm. Alright, squad. Must maybe taunt and shit this time. That'd be sick, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Void Wraith in 7. Power word, Radiance in 8.
2,
Power word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
My blade always finds its mark.
Rapture in 8.
Flesh was made
3,
for cutting.
2,
Void Wraith in 8. Power word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Power word,
1.
Radiance in 8.
3,
Evangelism in 8.
1.
God damn it, I didn't even get my fucking Void Wraith reset.
Flesh was made for cutting. My blade always finds its mark.
Void Wraith in 8. Power word,
3,
Radiance in 8.
1.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Time to clean your filth from my blade.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Empower.
3, 2, 1.
Void Wraith in 8. Power word, Radiance in 8.
3,
Power word,
2,
Radiance in 8.
1. 2,
Evangelism in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Flesh was made for cutting. Too easy. My blade always finds its mark.
Void Wraith in 8. Power word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Power word,
1.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Power word, Barrier in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Power word, Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Power word.
Woo! Okay. The neck did not drop. In fact, nothing dropped. Excellent. Greed, greed. Maybe I get a little warbound neck. Maybe I don't. Cool. All that. Alright, still don't know why the fuck Liquid Reminders is popping up. Why are you doing that? I thought I told you not to do that. Why the fuck are you showing that? Mang? Also, is this a different Rapture spell ID now? Because my bar wasn't popping up. Rapture. Well. So what happens if I press Rapture now? Oh, maybe it was popping up. I just wasn't paying attention. Interesting. Alright, so we can spend Runed Crests on this character if we want. Is there anything I need to spend Runed Crests on? I guess I could finish leveling this chest up to 619.
How fare you?
And then probably finish leveling this helm up to 619. And is there any other pieces here? The trinkets, perhaps?
If needed, I will answer the call.
Okay. Oh, we still have 23 more. What else? What else? What else is already above 6? You know, the fucking neck that I don't want anything to do with. I don't want to do the pants or gloves yet, because I could still get 613 versions of those. I guess the ring, maybe?
There is much to be done.
Maybe this ring?
May you find what you seek.
Alright. So, what are we about, perhaps? Does anything else? No, there's like nothing else from our car, right? That I gave a shit about? It was the belt, and I guess the cloak would be an eye level upgrade. And the legs would be an eye level upgrade if I got them. I could use them to finish leveling these. Yeah, there's some decent shit there. Okay. Can I set this to not get that trinket? God damn it. Thought about Starlight Conduit? Yeah, I mean, part of the problem with it is just it takes like 2 talent points because you would never take range extension by itself. So it's basically a 2-point talent, and I don't know. You'd have to really not want any of the other things on the tree. There we go. Which one is this? Okay, the one with like no poison dispellers in it. God damn it. Whatever. Sure, it can't be that bad, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Five.
All right, well, we have a bit more haste than last time we did a dungeon, so this should feel a little bit better.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Empowered.
Thank you.
Inevitably,
Epic.
the void consumes everything.
Empowered.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. 3,
Okay, good, good.
Apex. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Could get a Void Rift timer? What the fuck is Void Rift? Hoggies.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Empowered.
Apex. Dance.
Seems less than ideal.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dance. Three, 2, 1.
Inevitably, the
AoE.
void consumes everything.
Dance. 2, 1. AoE.
Why is this showing this all the goddamn time, man? Like, how do I make that stop?
Empowered.
No, 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 no. We are not
Dim.
PIing at the end of this boss fight. Well, I guess I could probably just delete the note that I think is saved in there. That is probably what is causing that. Alright, can we eat a chicken sandwich on the move? Oh, Jesus. That was too ambitious. Fuck.
Empowered.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Inevitably, the
Epic.
void consumes everything.
AoE. AoE.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Holy shit.
Consumes everything.
AoE.
I feel like I haven't PI'd someone in a hot minute.
Inevitably,
Epic.
the void consumes
What's up, squad? There you go.
Empowered.
Charge.
Uh-oh. Forgot about this. I remember doing this fight now on Priest. I saw I had an 11-hour car done, and I was like, when the hell did I do an hour car? I don't have any recollection of that. I remember now thinking, how in the fuck do you not get hit on this boss on Priest? But dude, these fucking circles can suck one, honestly.
Draw. Charge.
Okay, dude. Fuck this fucking... really?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Enter.
Dude, god damn it. Why can't I finish fucking healing this off?
Empower.
Draw. Charge.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansarek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Three, two, AOE.
Empower.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Three, 2, 1. AOE. Three, 2, 1. AOE. Three,
Ugh.
2, 1. AOE. 2, 1. AoE.
God damn, really, guys? Mm-hmm.
The harvest will prevail!
Empowered.
Drop. Pull. Drop.
Oh my god, dude, when did I spend all of my fucking radiance charges? That was fucking spooky.
Drop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pull.
Nope, not that button. This button is good, thank you.
Drop it. Drop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pull.
Empowered.
Okay, excellent. I didn't really mean to take that, but whatever. All right. How much? So this is when it detonates? Hmm. Kobe. Yeah, I just drilled that. All right. Some. I don't really like running Arakara as priest. It's kind of a shitty priest dungeon. I feel like all the things priest doesn't do, Arakara punishes. No poison dispel, no mobility to like jump out of the second boss thing. A lot of heavy movement bosses. A lot of single target healing on second boss. Like just if this feels like that dungeon was tailor made to just be annoying for Disc Priest. What other dungeons have any kind of loot in them? Or did I get enough there? No, we gotta do one more to get enough for us to craft a neck. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Maybe I should look at what these hero talents do. Atonement healing with Void Blast is 100% more effective. It does feel like, I will say, it did feel like when I smited things, it heals a lot. So that makes sense. I actually remember thinking that was really weird. I was like, God damn, is my smite doing like more healing through atonement than like my penance and shit? Your atonement is 20% more effective when your Entropic Rift is active. Okay. Void Blast increases the duration of Entropic Rift by 1 second up to 3 seconds. So, just smiting 3 times extends it. Okay. Okay. I'm glad to find out that I don't have to figure out Oracle. I didn't have any desire to learn that hero tree, and I thought people were telling me I would need to, so this is good news. Okay, so we need to do one more to get enough crests to craft a neck. The good news is I think our eye level and score now are high enough I could probably start jumping into 10s. So like if I do like 10 mists, I imagine I could probably get into one. Gotta find the ones with the shamans in them. I guess I'll sign up for an 11. Fuck it. Why does nobody run 10s, man? It's 9s and 11s. What the hell? Just let me do a nice little chill in the middle key. All right, easy. All right, so what do we need from this? We could use changeling, or is there anything else from this dungeon we give a shit about? I guess I could get 613 versions of these. Oh, I could get the gloves. It would let me upgrade these gloves. That'd be about it, I think. Gloves or trinket. Or wrist. I guess that's like half the loot table.
The Garden of Night is being overrun by Spriggan invaders.
Spriggan
Become my
invaders.
avatar, mortal. Cleanse this ground with tooth and claw.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
All right, who's got the big juice in this group? I can really PI any of these guys, and they are all. I don't know who's the best PI target among all these guys, but how good is Ellie with PI?
Empower.
We're gonna find out.
Dispel. Dodge.
Guess it should have been somebody else. Unluck. Every streamer swapping a priest? Is that a far away from others? Or is that far away from others? It's just I think a lot of it is just a recognition that like if it's not shaman, then it's probably priest. So if you didn't have a priest ready to go, then time to get one ready to go.
Beat.
And my guess is a lot of people probably didn't necessarily have priests ready to go.
Beat. Beat. Dispel. Beat.
Inevitably.
Epic. Beat. AoE. Dispel. AoE.
Rusty K is the best? Okay. I always forget I can... There we go, bud.
Dodge.
I don't know if this was good to do, but I just got a little bit baited there. I don't think I meant to do that.
Dance.
Inevitably,
Epic.
the void consumes
Dodge. Dance. Dodge.
inevitably. The
Epic.
void consumes everything.
Dance. Dodge.
Oh shit, dude. I almost got fronted by that. That was spooky. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
Empowered.
Knock.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose one.
Gotta be the full circle, right? Yep.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
The
Epic.
void consumes everything.
Knock.
Which one was it? Which one's full leaf? No.
You did it! Good guess.
Knock.
Inevitably, the
Epic.
void consumes everything.
No fooling you.
Empowered. Empowered.
Here we go. Well, I think either one of them would have been a good target there.
You did it! Good guess.
Dodge.
Inevitably, the
Epic.
void consumes everything.
Dodge. Dodge.
You did it! Good guess!
Knock.
Inevitably,
Epic.
consumes everything.
You did it! Good guess!
Empowered.
You did it! Good guess! We're gonna have so much fun!
Dodge.
You can't dodge this! A special hit! Just follow!
F.
One of us is weak like the others!
Dodge.
Inevitably,
Epic. Dodge.
You found me! Will you play with me?
F. Dodge.
You can't dodge this! You! I want to play with you!
Dodge.
One of us is weak like the others!
F. Dodge.
You found me! Great job! I want to play with you!
F. Dodge.
Inevitably, the
Epic.
void consumes everything.
Will you play with me? Pretty please!
Empowered.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this! Don't you want to keep sliding?
Fixate. F.
One of us is weak like the others!
Dodge.
You can't dodge this! No more fun? You! Oh, here I am! That was fun! I haven't played like that in so long! Let's do it again!
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No more nice doesn't look bright at all.
Tyrna scythe withers as the Gorn feast. Balance must be restored.
Three, two, AOE. Epic. Three, two, one. AOE.
Empowered.
Three, two, one.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Feet.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Link. Pull. Feet. Epic. Feet.
Empowered.
Ads.
Five, four, three, two.
Link. Pull. Feet. Ads. Fixate.
Five, four, three, two.
Link. Apple. Feet. Ads. Fixate.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Link. Pull.
And 25 seconds for the 3 chest? How much do we need? Oh, there's no way. Okay, never mind.
Three, two, one.
God damn, dude. I was hoping somebody would stop that.
Tyrnaside will remember you always.
Three, two, one.
Empowered.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
I told you that you were destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end
Okay.
of all.
A changeling, perhaps? Or what was the other thing? Gloves? Maybe? Or bracers? Nope. Nope. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Is Disc actually stronger than Shaman? Is just played because Metacomp has enhanced? I suspect a little column A, a little column B. You are very rarely taking a healer strictly because one healer is better, like just in a vacuum than the other. For the most part, the healer is the last thing you're putting in your group. You're going to pick your, you're going to find whatever the meta DPS is. Occasionally, whatever the meta tank is. There are some seasons where, like, the meta tank is just, like, good enough by themselves that you're like, yeah, we're going to, like, Shadowlands Season 3 and 4, Blood Decay with Gavel is, like, it doesn't really matter if it fits in the comp or not. It does so much goddamn damage that, does it buff any of us? No, doesn't matter. Like, it just blasts the shit out of things, so we're bringing in Blood Decay. But for the most part, you're bringing tanks that fit the rest of the group. Whether they're group buff, some seasons, you'd bring Bear or Vengeance because they buff your damage. But I guess first things first on the flow chart of how you build a group is that the individual roles have to be competent at the thing they're being brought for. So a tank, any meta tank has to actually be good at tanking. You're not just going to bring a tank just for the buff, or just for their damage. They have to be able to tank big pulls and shit, or else what are we doing in here? So tank has to be tanky. Healer has to be able to heal. Like the healer has to be able to meet healing checks. I think the only time really in the history of the game that I remember bringing a healer where it was recognized that the healer wasn't that great of a healer was Ashen Paladin. And even then, it was an insane healer inside of Ashen. It was just really dog shit outside of that. So you built the route around needing, like, whenever there was a lot of healing to be done, you just configured the route so that you were putting Ashen there, and then you just move pulls around. If you're like, ooh, that'd be a juicy pull, but we need healing for it. It's like, cool. Well, we'll go do some smaller pulls in between, wait for Ashen to come back, then we'll pull all that shit together and blast it. So Ashen Paladin was still a really good healer. It was just only when Ashen was up. Most of the other times there's a meta healer, it's a good healer, and then it does something else that contributes to the group. So first things first, for making a comp, you got to be able to have the healing and the tanking necessary to tank big pulls and heal big pulls and tough bosses. After that, you're basically just finding usually 1, maybe 2 DPS that are blasting. And then you're putting together the rest of the DPS comp to complement the blaster. You know, giving them the group buffs that they need to succeed. And then your healer is just going to be like whatever the thing is that you don't have. You know, if you need another group buff, if you need a kick or something, like if your group just has like no kicks in it and you need a kick, or if you need a certain kind of dispel, the healer has to be able to heal. But then after that, it's like, what are we putting in here that buffs the rest of the group? And the healer is basically always going to be the last thing. Like I said, the only time in history where the healer wasn't the last thing you added to the group was Ashen Holy Paladin, because it did so much goddamn damage that you actually needed Holy Paladin to meet some DPS checks in Mythic Plus. Like, there were some bosses that you had to kill before they did X mechanic, or else you were just going to wipe. And only Paladin could kill the boss before that mechanic. So it was a 100%, we have to bring Paladin to this boss, or else we might as well just zone out. Other than that, there's really never been a healer where it was like, we have to have, like, this healer is getting brought no matter what. It was just, once you made the rest of the comp, there was usually one healer, sometimes a few, but usually one healer that's just like, yep, that thing fits the need of this comp the best, and it does enough healing. Right now, I think there's several healers that do enough healing to meet a lot of these checks that also bring good things to a group. Shaman, especially now that they have Sky Fury buff, Shaman's a very nice addition to groups if they don't already have a Shaman. You know, they bring kicks, they bring AoE stops, they bring a very strong raid buff. They bring Bloodlust if you need that. So Shaman's got just a whole bunch of shit that fills out the rest of your group pretty well. But if you already have a Shaman, a DPS Shaman in the group, then those things that a Shaman brings are suddenly a lot less attractive because you've already got most of them. And then you start looking at like, well, what other healer could complement this group? And Disc Priest is a very strong healer right now in Keys, and it brings PI. And this happens to be a season where PI is like allows some of these popper classes to really tee off inside of their cooldowns. And so if you've already got the Shaman in your group, then Disc Priest looks a lot better. And I think it's also a lot of times the ways that meta works are not like because of one or two classes or whatever. It's a reflection of the entire group. And in this case, I think the recent ascendance of Prot Paladin has also enabled more Disc Priest stuff. Because Disc Priest notably does not have a kick. And so if you're playing Disc Priest, you're kind of like down a kick in the key. And if you were counting on your healer having, you know, if you're going from Shaman, who has one of the best kicks in the game, to Priest that has the only spec that doesn't have a kick, a lot of times you need to come up with like a replacement for that. And it just so happens that with Prot Paladin now becoming the meta tank, you have a lot of kicks. You have a lot of stops that you didn't necessarily have when people were playing like Warrior or Blood DK more often. So I think Priest is good. I don't know that it's insane if you just stuck it next to another healer without the context of the group around it. Would you be like, oh, Priest is just way better than this other healer? I don't know. But when you consider the things that groups need this season, Disc Priest fits that pretty well. What up, Chaggy? Okay, so I never actually took the thing from my vault. I guess we'll go ahead and take legs, I think. I could actually just take legs now and then catalyze them, question mark? What would I catalyze on this character? What does Cloak turn into? It's a good, okay, so that turns into a good cloak if I wanted to do that for whatever reason. Bracers are decent. Not great. So that means belt and boots are going to be dog shit, right? Yeah, boots are bad, and belt is... I guess if I was a holy priest, maybe, but... Okay, well, we're not using that on a champion track cloak. And I'm not catalyzing bracers. So I think I still... Do I still have one charge left? Yeah, I still have one charge left, so I could catalyze... I could pick up these legs and catalyze them. And then have mythic track legs. What's the other alternative in my vault? Probably just coins, or... There was a cloak, right? Yeah. I mean, it catalyzes into a good cloak, but I don't want to take a cloak at this point. Especially when I could take mythic legs. So we will grab these. And we can go catalyze them. There's no legs I could get from... I mean, it doesn't matter now. I just took them, so... I was going to ask, are there any legs I could get from Alt Raid? And the answer appears to be... No. Where are the legs in this raid? Anseric. God damn. And they're bad stats, too. So... Yeah, alright. Okay, so let's slam those.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Spell thread from this daybreak, right? No, sunset is what we want. Okay. Dude, thank God that Enchants have finally started to, like, come back down to earth on price. Like, I was starting to sweat earlier this tier when all that shit was still, like, 10,000 gold a pop every time you got a new piece of gear. Shit, like, made me want to throw up. Okay. Well, it was 2 dungeons in a row with no loot, which feels bad. Feels a little bit bad, but... Now, if I wanted, I could just start sending Gilded Crests into the pieces that I don't have to make any decisions about. I'll have a lot more Gilded Crests available. I could just start upping my shoulders and legs if I wanted. That's a lot of fucking Valor Stones. God damn. Is that because... What is this? This goes up by 95. Yeah, I think the problem is that none of my characters have... This would be the first character... This would be the first character that gets Mythic Track legs above 629. So he's eating the Valor Stone cost. I would prefer not to make him do that. Don't forget to turn in the quest for disc fragments. With this thing.
There we go. Batteries in and supplying power. Let's see what this thing knows. Blast it all to the nether.
What's the problem, Dagran?
Marked as important, it must be important.
All these discs are cracked.
I guess I should do this quest at some point.
More disc fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
I suppose
Okay.
that's where our friend comes in.
Oh, I get bronze tokens for it. Let's go. What can we get out of raid? Okay, so we do a 4 of 8 run. There's a cloak we could get. There is a chest we could get. And bracers. We already have mythic shoulders, so not those. Could get this belt. Could get this ring. Could get mythic gloves. These dog shit boots. Where are good boots for disc? Are there any boots from raid that are good? Not really, no. Those are probably decent for holy, but what are the good boots from dungeons? Any? Hell no. Okay, Dawnbreaker's got some good ones. Yeah. So Dawnbreaker, all right. Excellent. Okay. Well, I think we may call it there for today because it's Halloween. All the kids are home. I think we'll go hang out with them for a little bit and then make our way to the porch where we'll drink beer and try not to yell at kids that walk on our lawn and let them collect their candy And then we'll be back tomorrow to regale you with stories of something or another. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I will do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.